Sorry about that, I'm late. I'm talking about to my sister about something. But yeah, happy Friday. And today we're still continuing the Castlevania game. So let's continue that. Oh, hold on. It didn't even do it. There we go. Achievements will show up. Okay, where am I? Okay, seems I gotta go, that way. This, this here is very long. Okay, we're coming up on something. So we got this long hallway, and then we turn, and then we got another long hallway with a thing. I do not know what's gonna happen there. No, these are the only two summons I have for now, Raji and Tehran. But this is really fucking... I mean, these guys here. Get away from me, asshole. Oh. I can't leave the place unless I defeat this dude. Okay. Where the fuck did this guy go? Yeah, I don't think you can wait. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting slammed by this guy. I didn't see what the heck. So where am I? Oh wait, they couldn't go the other way? Oh, fuck. Okay, so now which way am I going? Ah, fuck. This game does not let you go anywhere unless you kill the enemies. Because you gotta sit here and fight the enemies even though you do not want to. They like, face the enemy and then you can continue. This is a game I don't hate this game. I said, this game, let me rephrase that. I don't hate this game, but this game has a way of making you defeat the enemies before you can get out of this room. If you have the gate up against, you can't even get out. You gotta fight all the enemies off, and then you can leave. That's what I do not like. I don't know if it's like that in the other game, a limited of innocence. If you can just do that. You bitch. Oh, fuck yourself. I don't want to fuck with y'all. Get away from me. Go away. Where am I now? I'm about to be close to that one room. Oh my gosh, fool. Go punch yourself, damn. Leave me alone, don't touch me. Now what's this other room coming up? What is this? You know what this castlevania reminds me of right now? And it reminds me of... Hold on. It actually reminds me of Aria of Sorrow. Yeah, I tried Dawn of Sorrow. I don't have the Castlevania DS collection.
Wait! That crest! Are you the Devil Forge Master? That whip! Could he be? Answer me! Are you the Devil Forge Master? I am. Then this is the hour of your death.
Who the fuck? Oh shit! It's that other dude! Oh shit, it's that other guy! He's from that other game. Or that might be Christopher Belmont? I don't know who the hell that is. Wait, I'm going to look this up now. Who the heck is that guy? Who is that guy he's facing? Right now. Right now. Because I think that's when that element of innocence. Oh shit! It's Trevor Belmont! It is Trevor Belmont! It's Trevor Belmont! That guy is still alive. Trevor Belmont. From Castlevania 3. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I gotta fight Trevor Belmont. Now, the only person I remember fighting was, in Aria of Sorrow was Julius Belmont, who was related to Trevor Belmont. Because, Soma meets, this guy named Mr. J. And, basically what happened was, he has amnesia. And then, when he's in the castle, he just starts getting his memories back. And he said, what's wrong? And he said, I know who I am. And he tells him what his real name is. And then he said that he's looking for the vampire whip that he had pulled away in the castle. And he said, I can help you find it. He said, no, I know where it's at. And so he goes to go get it. Now, if you get, so there's 2 endings to Aria of Sorrow. I sold the game before I knew the true ending of that game. So I had it on my, actual cell phone. And I found out there was a true ending to the game. And then I was like, what? And then I was like, I looked it up and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah. There's a true ending to actual Aria of Sorrow. Oh shit, fuck you. Oh my god, asshole, shit. Do I have anything? You got a milk. And that's about it. 2 potions, that's about it. I'm not gonna use my fairy just yet to help me with this. Not yet. Yeah, I knew you would do that, you fucking holy water. Don't even try that shit. What the hell? Get him! What are you waiting for? Get him! Don't have him follow me. The fuck? Oh, there he is. Where's your health at? Where's your damn health at? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? That's some bullshit! That's some bullshit! His health is in the blue fucking ass! This guy must be powerful in this damn game. You know what it reminds me of right now? And I'm gonna tell you what game that reminds me of right now. What is it? Guess we got the name. What is the name of that game? Detective Street, a detective story. It's an arcade game. So the problem is with that one, the enemies in there, some of them will have blue and yellow health. So when you knock down the enemy's bar, some of them will have to start out with blue health, and it goes down to yellow. How this is going to be something? I don't get it. This is just a joke. I don't know how am I going to beat him like this. I honestly do not know how I'm going to beat him. I'm not sure. The fuck, where did you have... What? Oh, fuck here. Well, I just got hit again. Well. I don't know where the hell he went. Because right now, I'm about to just lost everything I got now. Motherfucker. Incinerate my ass. Get your fucking ass away, bitch. Oh my mofo. That's it, I'm switching. I need your... Fuck!
Your evil power can't beat me.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. Yeah, Alice can't beat me. Oh my god, that motherfucker is getting on my last nerve. Have I ever done a Trevor only run in Castlevania Director's Curse? The answer is yes. That was one of the achievements on Xbox. Do a Trevor only run. Regardless if you were save stating or not, it didn't even matter. I still got the achievement anyway. Do a Trevor only run. Here we go, we got it. Oh, we can cut. Oh shit, I didn't know you can actually, Nope, you're not. Oh my god, you motherfucker. God damn you, asshole. Oh my god. I might have to go train because I'm not even strong enough to beat this fucker. I don't know how much health that I need to beat this damn guy. I don't need to look it up. And the only thing I have right now is that thing. Stop following me, bitch. Why, you think I'm gonna let you do that shit? Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, asshole! Go away, bitch! See, that's what I hate. I dodge out of the fucking way. And this guy still hits me. See how that move grabs? This is annoying. Oh my god. I'm not using no bamboo sword. This is so fucking dumb. What is that? A lamb? Never heard of that. Well, why am I have to face this guy who has fucking ridiculous health? Dude. I like this game, but I do not like where you have to fight someone who has ample amounts of health, and then you just got your health bar. That is just dumb. I can't remember what game that I had to fight somebody that had that much health. I think it was on Musa? I can't remember. It was one of those type. It was on a PlayStation 2, I believe. One of the games. I can't remember which one it was. I think I had, and then this guy had so much health, and I'll tell you what, it's Ark of the Lad. It's Ark of the Lad. The final boss had so much health, whatever it was, and you had to stick to the side. That's what it was, Ark of the Lad. Unfortunately, I still chose to play the game for hours on end. Now this guy, Trevor Belmont, right? You're welcome. This guy got so much health. Let me see how much he has. Nope. Oh my fucking god. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This guy has so much health right now, and I'm nowhere near up beating him. Is that an achievement? Let me look. Is that an achievement? No. It is an achievement. Beat Trevor Belmont. He abandoned castle. I know, fucking hell. There we go again, they got Death. Death is back. Oh my gosh, just beat Death at Dracula's castle. What's up with this? But I'm not supposed to fight him here, so I don't have to fight, I don't have to really fight Trevor Belmont here. Yeah, this is not the abandoned castle, this is the, where am I? I missed that. We're already past the abandoned castle. That's where I fought that armored guy. I didn't know Trevor Belmont was there in that part of the castle. I didn't know that. And I didn't know where to find him. So, yeah, this is the second fight of him. Now, if I would, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to avoid this whole thing. When I die, I'm gonna avoid this whole fight. I'm gonna fuck off. I'm not even doing this again. Hell no. When I die, that's it. That's it. I'm not fighting this fucker. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not fighting your ass. And the reason why I'm not gonna fight your ass, because one, This game is bullshitting people. How do you go fight somebody that has 2 times the amount of health than yours? Doesn't make sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to avoid that fight right there. I am not fighting Trevor Belmont. Fuck that. And they say, oh, you have to fight Trevor. No, I'm not. And I'm not, because this guy got a lot more health than you. And then he got powers that you don't even have. No, I'm gonna go back, and then we're going to... You know, I could do this. I can go here. No, I'm not going there. Fuck that. Let's go back. I don't care what people say. You gotta face Trevor Belmont. I said, how do you want to face Trevor Belmont? This guy got more health than you. So you're trying to defeat Trevor Belmont. It makes it very difficult for you to fight him. Video games is not supposed to be, oh, let's see if you can challenge someone to do this. Nope, that's not how it is. It's about if you can beat this game or not, that's cool. But are you supposed to make the enemy so difficult that the person don't want to play this game? No, you're not. Like I said, retro achievements is cool, but they got some ridiculous achievements out there. I'd rather take my chances and go this way. Fuck that. What? It just goes, oh my god. It just goes around in a circle. What? Really? Oh man, this is really stupid. It's just, oh my gosh. Well, I didn't know that until it was nothing but I guess I'm gonna have to face Trevor Belmont after all. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. hold on. Maybe not, if I go back. And go the other way, right here. On 2nd floor. Then I'll be good. Well, fuck that guy. I'm not finding fucking trouble with Bama. Fuck that. This game thinks that, hey, you gotta be insane. You gotta have ample amount of health just to go kill this dude. And I'm not, I'm just like, no. Yeah, no, you can just go fuck yourself. Alright, so we're going through this way, and I'm going to go down to that one room to see what's up in there. There's something in here, I don't know what. Break this. You not break this? Oh wait, I didn't know that. You can guard in this game. You can guard in this game. I didn't know that. Maybe I might go back to face Trevor Belmont. Maybe or maybe not. Let's go down to that other room. Well, I was wrong. You can guard in this game. I don't know what the heck was that. By the way, I tell you what was showing on TV, on the movie channel all day. All the Star Treks are showing right now. We're on the other one with, now we're on the one with the Captain Picard. The ones in there. You don't take damage when you get, when you block. Okay, let's see what's over here. Okay, there's this room. Let's see what's in here. Wow. I'll take that. Wait a minute. Let's see what's over here. Wait, what is this? Does anybody have a favorite Atari game? I don't know too much about Atari. I never owned. This is truth. I never owned. If you watch Mike Matei, he knows so much about Atari. There are actually three different systems of Atari. And he said there's a 2600, and I asked him. I said, how many systems of Atari? He said it's 3. He said, did you own one, God's girl? I said no. I had the 30 games, and he said, oh, okay. He said, for people who never owned the Atari, so let me explain, it's 2600. You got the 5200, and then you got the 72. And I said, yeah. He said, the 72 didn't have that much games, 52 had a decent amount, but 72 didn't have that much, and 2600 had a lot. So you gotta know, it will say on the cartridge which one is which. So, yeah. So there's 3 Atari systems? Yeah, there actually is. It's not just 2600. Yeah, most people are familiar with the 2600. That's it. I was like, oh, okay. I said, you own all 3? She said, yeah, I own all 3. Yeah, actually, good point. He said, yeah, this is on this topic. He said, I own all 3. And I was like, wow. Okay, what is this? Wait, what the hell? What was that? Let me see this. I came all the way for an uncursed potion. That's it? Wow, I'm just bummed. Okay, I don't know what else I just came for too. Magical ticket or memorial ticket? I don't know. Night's Rain. Abandoned Capsule Map. Dragon Quest. Bajit. The Heat Mountain Map, and then the Garibaldi Temple Map. That's it. That's all I got right now. So I might as well just try my luck over here, where those 2 parts are. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. Guess what? Star Trek been starting since I think 7 or 8 o'clock this morning. So right now, the next movie showing right now is called Star Trek Insurrection. That's what it's showing right now. Star Trek Insurrection. And I think I remember going to the movies and go seeing one of them. Can't remember which one, but I remember seeing one. That was cool. That was cool right there. The guy jumped and I immediately hit him. And I was like, yeah, nope. What was the name of that game again? What was the name of that game you was playing, Matt? It looked interesting. I saw you play it. I can't remember the name of it. What was the name of that game? I don't know if it was that for PS2 or Xbox or GameCube or PlayStation. What's the name of that? Night Apprentice? Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, like I said, nah, I never... I tell you one thing that's exclusive. If you bought an OG Xbox, okay? If you bought an OG Xbox at launch, right? You would get Sega GT and Jet Set Radio Future. My mom bought a Sega. She bought the actual Xbox at launch when it came out in November 2001. And it came with the Sega GT and actual full game of what you call it, Jet Set Radio Future. You cannot get that by itself. That's an Xbox exclusive. Where the hell am I at now? Another uncursed potion. What is this? Item 4? What do you mean item? What is that? Oh, it's a Madigo ticket. It's a Madigo ticket, that's what it is. I can't carry any more of those Madigo tickets. That's what it was. It was a Madigo ticket. Seems like I have no choice but to now face Trevor Belmont. Oh, wow. I have no choice now. But now I know there's a block button, I can actually block his moves. Wow, I didn't even know. That was a magical ticket to go back to who the hell? Julia. The Julia shop. The Julia shop. Okay, so basically what I need to do. I'm not paying attention, mofo. Shit. Hey, oh, I leveled up. That's me. I leveled up. At least I got a chance now to face Trevor Belmont. Oh boy. Alright, so now we're going this way. Don't touch the asshole. You missed. What the hell was that? Fuck off. Asshole. Hey, have you ever played Bruce Lee? The Bruce Lee video game on Xbox? Man, oh shit, my health is going to be low. Fuck that. I'm out. Bruce Lee. There's a Bruce Lee video game on Xbox my mom has. I beat it. Did you look it up? There's a, what's the name of it? Let me get the name. Get the name of it. It's called Bruce Lee Quest of the Dragon. It's a 2002 game. I actually beat that one. Because in that game, you get like belt level ups, you know what I mean? And when you fight all the enemies and the boss, now the final boss, right? You fight on the beach, right? For the golden dragon statue, right? And basically, there's this girl, right? And you're on a rooftop, right? And she acts like the guy, Mr. Smith, from Matrix, right? How he said goodbye, Mr. Anderson. And then this is what she does. Basically, when she does a sidekick, right? Yeah, and I'm holding it. And she goes, goodbye, Mr. Lee. And then Bruce Lee goes to the side, and she falls off the building. He's like, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like the Mr. Smith. Goodbye, Mr. Anderson. Yeah, that same dude who played Mr. Smith was in the Lord of the Rings and one of the Elvins. Yes. I'm not holding it. That game is at my mom's house. She has it. And then we had my mom has Def Jam 5 for New York. But like I said, we played the hell out of it, and it said on there, it said, this may be dirty or damaged. And I was just like, and my mom said, what the hell did you do? She's like, and I said, let me guess, you played it so much and said, now this dirty. She looked at the back, she said, it's not scratched. She said, I get it. She's like, you played this so much that now it won't even read the game. And she got to serve your guys right. I'm tired of it. She said, I'm tired of that game. I should never bought that game in the first place. Because when our red man said, I'm gonna take my tongue out and lick my ass with it. And my mom said, what'd you say? What'd you say? And he's like, did you just say that? And my second younger brother said, no. And I said, no. I said, it's red man who says that. I said, let's go. Let's exit. And he said, what? Exit out. And I was like, what do you mean? I said, exit out, we'll pick the characters again and he will say it. And so we did the same character. I said, listen, don't skip anything. And then my mom heard said, I'm gonna take your tongue out and lick my ass with it. And she's like, oh, he's saying it. My mom was in the room and she was, I guess, putting her makeup on. And she was like, what are you playing? I said, Def Jam 5 in New York. And I was playing the game. And she said, you always play that. And then I was like, watch this. And then all of a sudden, I hit, you take Crow with the window open. Hit him in the window. Window open and goes to the thing. And my mom said, that's just it. She said, enough of that game. Why don't you play something different? Play something else. I was like, really? She said, yeah. And he says, my Xbox. I said, okay. Yeah, but I told you, that's one game I played the hell out of on Xbox. Me and because I used to have Vendetta. My mom had, first one was having, Fight for New York. And then I had Vendetta with the actual female pictures of the female rappers in the game. No joke. So I remember playing that one. So we had the game called Mercenaries, right? The Mercenaries game. We had another game, Starchy and a Hutch. My mom had. She had this other one called Crimson Sky. I owned it. I owned the copy of that. Another game she actually owned, I think, was Jedi Knights of the Republic 2. Yeah. Knights of the Republic 2. Okay? She owned that one. We had the Sonic Mega Collection. Reason why my mom got it, because she knew I was a huge Sonic fan. And basically, she said this had all the Sonic games. I said, I said, Sonic? She said, my bro said, yeah. And she said, well, why Sonic? I said, could I ask you, why'd you get this? Oh, you're a huge Sonic fan, aren't you not? Yeah. We don't have the other Sonic games, right? That's on, these are... She said, which one is on Genesis? I said, Sonic 1, 2, and 3. and Knuckles. And Dr. Robotnik Beam Me Machine. These are all on Genesis. And I said 3D Blast, it's on Genesis. And Pinball, it's a Spinball, it's on Genesis. She said, so all the games that is actually on Genesis, you can actually play and beat. Yeah, there you go. And then there's some exclusives on there. They had the, I'm not a fan of Game Gear. I'm not a fan of Game Gear Sonic. I tried Game Gear Sonic before. I'm not a fan of Game Gear Sonic. I'm not. That's why, it was cool, but I never owned the, actual Game Gear when I was a kid. I knew somebody when I used to ride the bus, the public transportation. I knew a lady, right, that was shorter than me, and I was going to school, and I said, oh, and she was showing me, and she said, oh yeah, and then I seen them get on, and I said, are you, she said, good morning, I said, are you two twins? And they said, that we are. And I said, which one would have the Game Gear? And she said, oh, that's me. Yeah, that's her. And then I said, I didn't know they were adults. And they said, I said, what school do you go to? He said, school. And I said, yeah. And the bus driver who asked me, I said, what? They're not kids, they're adults. I said, wait, what? And she said, oh, she said, have you ever seen a person this small before? I went, no. And she's like, okay. She said, no. She said, They said, we're in our 40s. I was like, oh. Okay. She said, so, it was very cool to see, small twins. So yeah. Let me see. Am I going back? Yeah, I'm going back the right way. Okay. So, there is this, let me see this one game called, I got Star Wars Jedi Starfighter. My mom has that. What other game? I'm trying to think that she actually owned. That, no, I'm sorry, Grand Theft Auto. Let's see. How about this, Matt? X-Men Legends. X-Men Legends. It was a two-player fighting game. X-Men Legends. My mom had that X-Men Legends. I think it was X-Men Academy. I don't know. But I remember my mom. The only thing we rented on PlayStation, I believe, was like X-Men Academy. It was like it was a fighting game. I love X-Men. But yeah, I know I got it. But, yeah. Oh, Simpsons Road Rage. Because the 360, right, that we had, my mom had every single game that, basically in her room. I tested every single game that she had, original Xbox game, and it played in the 360, except for, Def Jam. Every single game played. So she said, let me see. She said, try all the games out and see if you can play every single game on there. And I tried it. And I was like, hey. And my bro said, what are you doing? And she said, I'm having her test every game to see if all these original Xbox games will work in the 360. Oh, it does. And my bro said, all of them? I said, except for Def Jam 5 in New York. She said, aw. And my bro said, aw, man. I said, yeah, we can play Def Jam 5 in New York. He said, don't worry. Didn't even read it. I said, aw. The Dragon Ball Z sagas didn't even read either. I was like, she said, oh. He said, does it work? I said, no. And he said, real? I said, watch. I put it back in. He said, oh. Well, it's not backwards. Don't work. Then I told him, I said, no, it don't work. Then he looked at me and she was like, real? I said, yeah, no, it don't work. We had a soccer game too. I can't remember the name of it. But there was a soccer game that we had on the Xbox. What's the name of that soccer game? Soccer game on the Xbox. There it is. I found it. Sega Soccer Slam. That's what my mom has. Sega Soccer Slam. That's it. Sega Soccer Slam. With the characters. Yep. Sega Soccer Slam. I remember that game. The Sega Soccer Slam was the one. That you can choose your characters. Right? Yeah, and you make a goal. And then they show their animations, how they make a goal. Sega Soccer Slam. Oh my gosh, that was one cool game. Sega Soccer Slam. Then we had Madden. No, we had NFL Blitz. NFL Blitz on Xbox. The only football game that I had to play on Xbox. I used to play that so much too, myself. So when we played, he said, let's play some NFL Blitz. I said, okay, cool. I said, you want to face me or we be on the same team? No, we go against each other. No, we go against each other on that game. But I remember the Sega Soccer Slam. Man, that was one of the coolest. So the only way I'm going to make it further, I have to defeat Trevor Belmont. There's no way around it. I love that game, Sega Soccer Slam. Then I love the Jet Set Radio Future. You had corn, you had beet, and you had gum. And then basically you had to find some other characters in the game, and you know what, you're going against the Rokaka police, right? And I forgot the name of the city, but the Rokaka police is coming after you, right? And there's one guy, the narrator, is narrating the whole story about how this, I can't remember the guy's name, who was in charge of the Rokaka police coming after you. Yeah, that one was exclusive. So, that was one of the exclusives my mom had on actual Xbox that you couldn't even get now unless you go on eBay and go buy it. And I think that's worth some money too, because it's an Xbox exclusive that you can't even get. Yeah, me and my bros we had fun. We had fun. Oh, I still get hit. Fuck. I can't do anything with that shit. I still get hit with fire. Damn. What the hell? Are you serious? Because my mom had that game. I remember that. Sega Soccer Slam. Yeah, I remember that game. My mom actually has it. It was like, yeah. You say for all three? Gen 6? Console? What do you mean? I don't know. We just had it for Xbox. I don't know if it was on PS2 or GameCube. I don't know. But I remember playing Sega Soccer Slam. Oh, really? Well, now you know. You do know. Okay. But there's this other game. I can't remember. Oh, do you remember? There's this other game, right? There's this bunny named Lucky, right? But guess what? He had his legs cut off. It was a video game. It was a video game that it was on Xbox, right? And it was one of those. I forgot. What was the name of that game? Because it was like a game you can play, and the bunny would show his legs, right? It was in the actual chest. He opened it, and then all of a sudden, no, I don't think it's Whiplash. Let me see if that's it. Whiplash. No, I don't think that's it. No. Nope, no. No. Oh, there it is. There it is. Whacked. Whacked. There it is. It's whacked. It's whacked, Matt. The one with the, it's whacked. It's the game whacked. Yes, it's the game whacked. That's what I was looking for. Whacked. The one where, you stand on this thing, right? And the pole thing is in the middle. You gotta hit it hard. And it goes around in a circle. And if it goes really fast, you gotta make sure you hit it. If it hits you, it knocks you off. But yeah, that was the game called Whack. The manager's son, he had the game. He said, I have the game. And I said, what? What game? I said, we're playing it right now. He said, no. I have the actual game. And he said, game of what? He said, Whack. And he brought it over and he said, and then my mom said, oh, you got that game with the bunny with the legs cut off? He was like, yep. And he said, you want to try it? And I said, it's a full game. Not a demo, it's a full game. And I said, oh yeah, let's play it. And I asked him, I said, yeah, and then my brother said, hey, he said, can we borrow the game, that game Whack? And he was laughing, you like that game so much, so we was playing the game Whack. Yeah, it's a Mario Party 1. I like that. And then the screen goes forward, and then the guy goes, and that's a wrap. You know what I mean? So you had you had the ninja dude, right? You had the bunny. You had the duck thing, the duck guy. You had this sexy bunny girl. That's what it was. And then if the time is run out and the guy and the nurse said, and that's a wrap. So yeah, I remember that game Whack. It's hilarious. Oh shit, that guy fucking missed me. You bitch. But yeah, those are We had Jedi Outcast 2. We had Jedi Outcast 2 because we had all the characters. We had actual both. My mom actually had the first original Battlefront. It said Luke Skywalker had entered the battle, and it said Darth Vader has entered the battle. And one thing that I hated, that I thought, I went, hey, I want to play as these characters. Not one time you could play as a freaking Jedi, or a Jedi villain in the damn game. I was pissed. I was like, I want to play as a Jedi. And my brother said, can we play as Jedis in this game? And then we started we can't play as Jedis. I said, how are we going to play as Jedis? I said, I think that's the... And then my brother said, the second one. Here we go, now you can play as Jedi. I actually have that game. I have Battlefront 2. My brother gave me his Battlefront 2 game on Xbox. I actually still own it. My second younger bro gave me his Battlefront 2. So I actually own Battlefront 2 on the original Xbox Battlefront 2. I do not have the first one. My mom had the first one. It's pretty cool. Oh shit, I couldn't see myself. No. What the hell? Asshole. This is gonna take a while. You tricked me, bitch. Wow. This is gonna take a long time. Fuck. Get his ass. I need your help. Oops, wrong thing. Fuck you.
Your evil power can't beat me.
Shut the hell up, asshole. I don't know why the fuck you're in this damn game. They want to make it for harder, people cannot beat this damn game. Man, this is some ass. Well, this is gonna be all my time, spending all my time beating this guy. Because one, I'm gonna tell you why. One, this guy got an ample amount of health that you don't have. That's like saying, hey, fuck you. Let's make this guy have so much health that you cannot beat this guy. And then when you try, let's make it so hard that you won't be able to ever beat this game. Yeah, go ahead, you fucking bitch. You wanna try that again, asshole? How the hell am I getting hit and I'm blocking? How do you gonna hit me when I'm blocking? You bitch! That sucks. That breaks your guard. I noticed that. That literally breaks your guard. Get away from me. Well, that takes 9. Damn it. Oh, fuck you. Where's your... I need to see where his house is at right now. Because this is pissing me off. Nowhere near... God damn it. Nowhere near the yellow yet. Yeah, keep him away. Well, that's a fucking disappointment.
On your oath, are you truly the Devil Forge Master? And if I am? For one that served under Dracula, you seem much too weak. It's been said that the Devil Forge Master's power rivals that of death.
Ah, so you are hunting for Isaac as well, I see.
As well? Then you're not... Wait... I recall there was another Devil Forge Master. They say he betrayed Dracula and forswore his powers, but that was 3 years ago during the war. Could he have survived? It cannot be.
Believe what you like, but answer me this. Are you not Trevor Belmont, the one who defeated Lord Dracula?
That I am, though I did not fight alone. There were many brave warriors beside me. And your name, sir?
Hector.
Hector. I shall remember that name.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're good. I thought I had to just... Wow. Let me go save because I'm not doing this shit again. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit again. Hell no. Okay, yay. Where am I now? Yeah, it looks like there's something here I can get. Another one of those damn What is this? Brute force? Okay, seems like I got another achievement. This is called brute force. Okay, never had that one before. Okay. Huge door of iron. No man can force this open? Wait, huh? Okay, I think I gotta, let me see if I can use this. Brute force. Okay. Can you even open this or not? Let me figure that out. How to use brute force in this game. Cause I got a skill here. Let me see. No, that's not for me, but I got a thing with this. Oh, you can send back. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. So let me figure that out. I got, what's it called again? Brute force ability. How do I use it? It tells me to stand in front of the door. Then I press triangle. I'm not sure about that. Wait. There we go. I was using the wrong thing. Got it. Okay, I got it. Now, there's two doors. I'm gonna go do this door first. What the world is this? Oh, that's a warp thing. Okay, never mind. I found a warp room. That should be an achievement. Find a warp room. Now we're gonna check this room out. Is that a thief? You know, this reminds me of Golden Axe. It does. The very first Golden Axe, so those little guys in blue are thieves. He does. Which I actually finally bashed that. Now, if the question is, am I going to bash 3? I don't think so. Because I used to know how to get the actual true ending of Golden Axe 3. I don't know how to do that now anymore. And when the first time I played the game, and by the way, for some reason, Golden Axe 3 is not a US/Canada release. So, you know what I mean? So, basically what it was released over there in Europe. It was only released over in other countries. The United States and Canada did not get the game. So, it came out on the Sega Genesis Classics, Sega Genesis Collection, and I believe, I don't know when, 2000 something? 2000 something, I got on PSP. And I ended up finding, I said, hey, let's go to Golden Axe 3. And my brother said, what? And I looked, he said, no, it's not. I said, look. And I was playing, and he said, there is a Golden Axe 3. How come there's not a... He said, can we go get a cartridge of this? And I said, what game? Golden Axe 3. He said, y'all guys want to go get a cartridge of Golden Axe 3? Go ahead. And my brother said, he said, here's the money. Whatever, how much it is, go ahead and get it. And she's like, yeah, I'm paying for it, go ahead and get it. Came back, he said, the owner of Game Rave, he said, and I said, where's the game? He said, that game is not released in America. He said, America or Canada. He said, oh, America or Canada. He said, well, what country is released in? He said, it was released in Europe. Oh, okay, so this is not an American game. Right? He said, yeah. So when I actually played Golden Axe 3 for the first time, my favorite character was Gilius, the Thunderhead. Right from Golden Axe 2. Right, because I love playing as him. And basically what it was, when they took him out of the game, I was just like, are you for real? You take my favorite character out of the game. And I was mad. There's no more of my favorite character out of the game. So I was just like, okay, you're just not going to do it. So I'm just like, dude, are you for real? Come on, knock that crap off. But no. They end up, what is it? So it looks like the guy, right? It looks like an Axe Battler. But it's 3 completely different new characters in the game. No, actually, sorry, it's 4. It's 4 completely new characters in the game. Golden Axe only had 3 characters. They had the Axe Battler, they had Tyrus. Yes, there is a character named Tyrus Flare. That's her name. The one in the red. Okay? The one with the, if you see the picture with her holding the, her sword up on an animal, that's Tyrus. In the Golden Axe cover art, America/Canada box art cover, that's Tyrus. And Gilead is standing with his small axe. In the game, they make it look like his axe is big, but on the box art, his axe is not real big. And then you see the axe battle on the left hand side. Gilead is standing on a rock, a little boulder. So there you go. And Tyrus is sitting on an animal. So that's where she's sitting on. Is that my childhood game? Yes, it is. And my older bro had that game. He had it. It was released in 1991. So the same year as Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Came out in 1991. Genesis. That was the only Sonic the Hedgehog game I ever played. I went to a friend's house, and oh, come on, man, I gotta face these enemies. But yeah, those were that was the only game. My brother only had the first Sonic. He had the cheat code in there. The up, down, left, right, if you hold, I think A, B, or C, or something like that. Yeah, he had the cheat code in there. The paper turned, so over time, the paper was still in there, but it turned colors. It turned like it was starting having brown spots on it. And my mom said, "What is this? What is this?" And I said, "It's a cheat code." He said, "For what?" "Sonic." And he opened it, and my brother said, he said, "What is this?" He said, "Oh," he said, "I wrote down the cheat code. That's the cheat code I wrote down for Sonic. Before you can do the level 2." I said, "Oh, it is?" She took it out of the thing. I said, "Why are you taking it out? You see how old this paper is?" And my brother said, "Whoa, that's how old." He said, "Whoa, that paper is brownish." Yeah, that's how long they had it in there. Let's see. So that was the only game that my brother had the actual cheat code. Now, if you ask him, he knows the cheat code for actual Contra himself. He can tell you it. I said, "Do you actually know I asked him, I said, let me give you a quiz, yeah? Do you really know the Contra cheat code? Without looking it up." And he said, "Yes, I do." He said, "Okay, good night, man. Thanks for coming by." Hey, he decided up, down, left, right. I said, BA, start. And I said, "Are you sure?" "Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, that's the cheat code." And I said, "What's that for?" He said, "For 30 lives." I said, "Really?" "Yeah, 30 lives. You get 30 lives in the game." So I actually did it, and I said, "Oh, it worked." So that's what I mean. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. This is not good for me. I can't. Fuck. I don't know what happened. I must have been. I don't know what the hell. This is really ridiculous. This. Alright, let's go back down the same path again. Let's get whatever's in here. What's in this room? Sun tears. And it said of shining sun, capture and amber will shine bright for entity. Okay. Don't know what I need that for, but okay. I honestly do not know what I need. Okay, now we're down here. Get out of here, you mofo. No, what the? Oh, come on. Fucking ass. Oh, we gotta go get the brute force all over again. For the third time. Okay, now we're going back down here again. Oh, come on. off. No. This guy took all my health. What the fuck? Gotta do this again. Wait a minute, I can't see myself. What the fuck? I still can't get out of here. Hopefully I can get out this part. But hopefully I can get out of here. Do that. No, come on, man. I don't. You need to. What the hell? I still can't beat this fucking part. I do not like the lock on. Take the lock on off. No, wait, what's the lock on again? R2. Okay, I don't need the lock on. I can get past this section, I'll take a break. And get something to eat for dinner. Get my dinner out of the refrigerator and yeah. Yes, you can pass it. I'll be right back. You're wondering what I mean the salad. It's a chicken salad. The apple slices. You see? Shout out some people that you might want to follow.
Oh god, here I go. Okay, I'm gonna try not to go overboard. I'm gonna try not to go overboard, but it was such a funny video.
Let's do another one. She is funny. Yeah, I like her stream so much. Not that other clip, but just real funny. Do another one. No, I'm sitting here, take a little break. Oh, yeah.
Where's Morpheus? Where's Morpheus in his little cowboy outfit? Alright, good night, no. Show him the word of the day, Pee-wee. That's his finisher, the word of the day. Moonsault there.
And one more to go get back to the game. But these are all the people that I follow on Twitch. You might like.
One gonna get one too? Hey, we're in the final four, man. Yes! No! No! What? Oh my god! God, this game hate.
I don't know what game was that. That's probably Adventure Island. I did try it out, the very first Adventure Island. Yeah, I don't know what I mean. Like your health is draining, and you gotta eat fruit, and you gotta have like food or milk, or whatever else, and then you gotta jump over enemies. Okay, last one.
You have a bowl, are you pouring in cereal and milk or milk and cereal? Obviously cereal. I'm not a monster like you.
Alright, so let's get back to this. Yeah, those are all the people I follow. They are pretty cool. If you don't follow, one more. This person. His name. Wait, really? Wow. That's his name. Mike Matei.
Fuck, we're dead. It's dead, it's all over. That was very upsetting. It's like, why even? Whatever. Time for some more upsetting things. Dude. How did that happen? What? One bar of help, just one, and we did it, and I usually have trouble with this boss, because it sucks, but I did it. Oh shit. And did we just get another life? Aha!
Okay, so, those are all the people I follow. I found the, so, let me explain about Aaron Plays. I found her on YouTube first. Okay? So, she started her YouTube channel in January 2017. And I actually, followed her on New Year's Day of January 2017. And I've been following her ever since. Since 2017 on actual YouTube. I would tell her, I said, hey, I've been following you on YouTube since you started your channel in 2017. And she said, wow, really? She said, it's that long. And I remember when you played I said, you did a video on Contra. She said, oh yeah, that's right. She said, yeah, I did a video on Contra. And you did on, I said, Pac-Land? I said, Pac-Man Land? He said, oh, Pac-Land. And I said, yeah. He said, yep, I did a video on Pac-Land. He said, got zero knows. So back in the day, that's what I was doing. Before I even started on Twitch. I found Mike Mateo, I think it was 2016. I think it was 17 or 18, somewhere around there. One of his videos just appeared in my recommended feed, and I was like, what's this? So I was looking at it, and I thought, oh, okay, cool. Found a guy named Mike Mateo. Oh yeah, that's how I found those two. Because I think she started on Twitch. She said she started YouTube first, then Twitch. So I've been following her since 2017. I've been following her and Mike on Twitch both since 2020. I mean, actually since 2019, I believe. Yeah, 1920, I believe. Let me figure that out right fast. Yeah, I've been following Mike Mateo since January 29, 2020, 6 years. That's probably the same for Aaron Plays as well. Yep, same. So I've been following them both the same. 6 years. Going on now, at the end of this year, at the end of this month, we'll make it 7 years. I think it's 7 years now. No, 6. Yeah, no, it's 6 years. I've been following them. Yeah, 6. In the Kirby emote. What's this? Kirby, I wish Kirby could talk. Kirby right back at you. I don't know why Kirby can't talk, but he needs to talk. And then if they need to take off Meta Knight's mask and expose him for being a Kirby. For real, they need to expose him for being a Kirby. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Meta Knight? He ain't no baby. I won't say that right now. They say Kirby is generally considered a young child or an infant-like entry rather than a human baby. And they would parade him as a childless last baby. When in the games, they refer to him as a youngster or a young youth. I didn't play any freaking many Kirby games like that. I only beat Kirby on the NES. Legitimately beat Kirby. Had it on my cell phone back in the day, and I went through the whole entire game and beat it. The only game I legitimately beat was Kirby on the NES, not joke. I had it on my cell phone with the emulator, John NES emulator, and I actually went through the entire game and beat it. Sure did. That's the only game I can tell you about. I don't know anything else about Kirby. I can't tell you anything else. Nope. I know what King DDD, because I seen them show, yeah, right back at you. But, Meta Knight, yeah, but as far as you telling me anything else about any other Kirby games, I'm clueless on. So this game is called, well, yeah, I actually tried the very first Kirby, and I actually beat the game. So I was like, oh, the very first Kirby, 1993 by HAL. Okay. Let me see how this goes. Oh, I liked it, and actually, that's why I know so much about that first one. Have you ever tried the first one? You need to try the first one. Yeah, try the first one. It's a very good game. I know you're a huge Kirby fan, because you know so much about Kirby, which I do not. Yeah, I do remember seeing the show called Right Back At You, yeah. One day. What about, Kirby Epic Yarn? Try that one? Kirby Epic Yarn. Yeah, I know that's what a Wii. Cause I seen the commercial of it. Kirby Epic Yarn. I don't know if there's a second one, but Kirby Epic. I want to try all the Kirby games, to be honest. If I could. I did like 4 years ago. Still 4 years ago. You got an all-time favorite Kirby? Favorite Kirby game? this part of the damn game. Kill them, please. I don't want this on. Don't put that on me. Can I get out? I don't know. Come on. If I have to do this again, I'm fucking quitting this damn game because this is bullshit. Well, I can't do anything. Come on. Heal me. Get out of this fucking room. No item lock. What the hell? Thank you. About time I got out of this fucking place. I've been stuck in this for like 30-40 minutes. So, yeah. I need to find a save. What the hell? Wait. I see imminent harm. That's the achievement. Okay, sensing the will to kill in an instant of an enemy attack will appear above the Weaver's head. This is a 6th sense brooch. That's all I came for? What? Okay, I got another achievement. That's fine. Well, let me see now where I need to go. It was just for that. I can go back. But will I be able to? I don't know. Whoops. That's all it was. And it was so hard to get here in the first place. Yeah, I'm gonna go save. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. This is on PS2 and Xbox. This is called Castlevania Curse of Darkness. This is the first time I'm playing this game. I have never played a Castlevania game on PlayStation 2. This one. I played the other one that my friend had. He had the limited innocence with the one with the guy with the whip. You know, at the time I didn't know what his name was because I was new to actual Castlevania back then. and I only played Castlevania Aria of Sorrow first time, and the original Castlevania that they brought out for NES onto Game Boy Advance. Now back then, they were actually in the early, I think mid 2000s, they was bringing out games right from the NES onto Game Boy Advance. It would say the NES Classic Metroid, the NES Classic Castlevania. So I had Castlevania on the Game Boy Advance. Never had anything else that was on Game Boy Advance from the NES. The Nintendo Entertainment System. The very first Castlevania. When I tried it, people said, "Did you play this on Nintendo?" I said, "I had this on the Game Boy Advance." Hey, what do you mean? And they were, oh, that's right. They brought out the classics. So Super Mario Bros. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. Was one of them. Another one people say was a Sight Bike. Then they start bringing stuff from the Super Nintendo. Was the Super Nintendo. They brought what do you call it? Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. And they had brought that for the Game Boy Advance. I never knew that was for Super Nintendo. They had it with I told someone, hey, this is on Game Boy Advance. She said, no, this is Super Nintendo. And I said, no. I said, this was on, I said, this is on Game Boy Advance, the Four Swords. And she wait, what? And she said, oh yeah, that's right, my bad. She said, you're right. He said, you're absolutely right. You are right. She said, you're absolutely right now. And I said, she said, what? I said, about what? She said, you are right. It did. It came out on, so she said it came out on Super Nintendo first. And then he said Super Nintendo first. Then, after it came out on Super Nintendo, they put it with the Four Swords. Like the thing is, you have to have a link cable. I still have my Game Boy link cable that works for Game Boy Advance for me linking up onto games on Game Boy Advance. I sure do. Oh, Dr. Virginia. And I actually beat that game, too. Because I told my bro, hey, I beat, the Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. He said, no, I said, yes, I did. And the credits were showing. And he was like, what? And he looked at, yeah, that was my first Zelda game I actually beat. That was my very first Zelda game that I actually beat. Not a joke. And then I think the second Zelda game, what was my second Zelda game? My actually second Zelda game was actually Twilight Princess. I beat Twilight Princess, that was the second one. Third is the actual, the one on Nintendo, the very first Zelda. I couldn't beat as a kid. So I only have beaten 3 Zelda games. Three Zelda games. The one with the girl Midna. Come to find, I'm not gonna spoil it, sorry, if anybody have not played the game, but, yeah. So we didn't get the one for the GameCube, that one, the GameCube version. We had the Wii version with the motion controls and all that. And I said to my mom, and I said, why'd you get the one on the Wii? And he said, what do you mean? I said, Wii. And she said, what's that noise back there? And my bro said, every time we play this game, we do something in the game and see this little speaker. And when she listened, I said, watch. When we did Super Smash Bros. Brawl, right? He picked Snake. He goes, it's showtime. And then she's like, she said, that's all part of the game? She's like, oh, okay. So, all part of the game.
President Screw, what is it? I have an urgent message from North somewhere in the sands of Vegas. Desert, you hear me? Desert.
Okay, so that that movie is a parody of Star Wars, if nobody knows this. That is a thing called from Spaceballs. Yeah, Rick Moranis playing as Darth Helmet. It was a parody. Mel Brooks made fun of Star Wars, George Lucas Star Wars, so they did a parody. So there you go. Do you want to try some? What are we talking about? Are we doing Sonic the Hedgehog? Are we doing Sonic 2? Are we doing Sonic 3? Because if we're doing Sonic, I only can do Sonic 3. I can't do Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's not gonna work. I only go 5 hours. That's not gonna work. Unless I go further. Because Sonic, if we did it Sonic 3 and Knuckles, right, together, it takes longer. You have to beat Sonic 3, then after you beat 3, right, you have to go and beat 3, and then after you've done beat Robotnik, it starts you with Sonic and Tails in the Sonic and Knuckles one. Then you start at Mushroom Hill. That's where Knuckles live. So I can never play Sonic 3 and Knuckles on stream to do the whole thing. Like that. Then I would have to do, if I do the Sonic 3, I have to do Sonic 3, and then I have to stop and come back and do Sonic and Knuckles. Which I believe they have by themselves now. But, I mean, I don't have it on original hardware. You know what I mean? Just the Sonic Knuckles. I don't have that. I've been trying to look for it, but I have no luck to find it myself. Maybe we do Sonic. So I have it both ways, like I said. Either we do it retro achievements way, using retro art, or I use my Genesis to actually do Sonic 3 or Sonic 2. Not using my Xbox to do Sonic Origins because Sonic Origins had too many glitches, and what happened was when I did Sonic 1 in the Scrap Zone 3, I hit something and it clicked the screen, meaning that the time stopped, the music stopped, the enemies were moving around, and that was it. I don't know how that happened. It glitched. Like, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't move the screen, nothing. That's why I did not want to do, I was playing Sonic 1, and I was like, oh no, let me get the bubble. I went to go get it, I got hit, and then it glitched that part, and then the time stopped. Like, literally, it was just stopped. I didn't die, but it just stopped. And then the screen wouldn't even move any further, and you can see the enemies in the background going behind me. And I tell you who was there, who saw it, Dark Dimitri 1991, he said, what the hell? And I said, I don't know how this happened. Like I told you, Sonic Origins has too many glitches in the game. I mean, in this whole thing, to be honest. So if this is just a teleportation device, I went down to the bottom floor. So where am I supposed to be going now? If I went to the bottom floor, I don't get it. I had to face Trevor Belmont, but the problem was I didn't kill him. We just fought, and then the cutscene happened. I think I gotta go back there. I got an ability now, if I can open that. Let me see, that ability might work. Let me go back there. I now know that's a teleporter. But I would have to go all the way around to get there. No, I thought that was the save point, but it was not. It's a little bit further back here. Yeah, you ready to 5 stream streak. How are you doing today, castlevania? Like I said, I never tried I never tried Netflix, so I don't know how that would work in RetroArch that I'm using. I don't know how that would work. So I'm trying to get back, where was I at? Gotta get back down there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I must have missed a part. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, I'm almost there. What the hell? What am I doing here? I don't get it. If this don't work, what am I supposed to be doing? That don't work. I do not know where to go. Nope, that don't work. It's a map. I don't know where to go. I don't. trying to figure out where I'm going. Yeah, I got 80% of this done. Where am I supposed to be going from here? Well, I would have to use... Okay, I got it. I don't have to be here. Yeah, no, that's nothing. Doesn't work. I'd rather use the teleporter. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. Who's raiding me? It's vacuum tag. The reason why I have a second one because that one broke for some reason. I was trying to fix it, and for whatever reason I reinstalled, put it back in. I think on that Friday, I got raided and it worked. I was like, what the heck? That is from Super Metroid. The other one that you heard is from a movie called Tango and Cash. When you hear in the beginning of the movie, that theme is the bus. They call it the bus chase. And the Sylvester Stallone is chasing a tanker truck. You know what I mean? In the beginning of the movie, the helicopter guy is right behind. But they're on the actual highway, right? And he tells him, hey, basically, we're out of our jurisdiction. We're out of our jurisdiction, Tango. And, county sheriff and sheriffs are on the way. And he's like, hey, the guy in the helicopter told him to drop back. He said, Johnson, I've been on this case for 3 months. He's alright, we're going around. Yeah, I was in a Tekken 8 tournament Tuesday. I got disqualified for being on Wi-Fi. So, there you go. I ain't joining no more tournaments anymore. Because they don't like people being on Wi-Fi. This is the thing. People need to stop, bullying people who's on Wi-Fi. Seriously. It's not fun. I found my opponent, then all of a sudden, we was about to fight, and the guy gets backed out and he said this person's on Wi-Fi, isn't that against the rules? And he said, yeah, we have no choice but to disqualify. I'm like, dude, you just need to keep your mouth shut. See what I mean? I wish some people would start GG. Don't do any tournaments because 1, here's a bad thing about it. 2, they want people to be on Ethernet cable, to have an Ethernet cable, and 2, they don't really want people. They don't want people who are on Wi-Fi, right, to join. So they're discriminating people who's on Wi-Fi. I will let anybody know that you're discriminating people that's on Wi-Fi. And you think that's wrong? Tell me I'm wrong, right now. You tell me I'm wrong. That they're not discriminating people on Wi-Fi. You go tell me right now that I'm wrong. You tell me that I'm wrong right now, saying that they're not. So I would say that is wrong. If I would have a tournament, if they had a tournament in my city, I would ask one question. I said, why y'all discriminate people against, why do you discriminate against people who's on Wi-Fi? You don't want them joining your tournaments. I would say that for a fact. And anybody else would agree with me too. They're like, yeah, that's a form of discrimination. Because you want people just to have Ethernet cables to join your lousy tournaments. You can't let everybody join equally. Where were you playing, Vacuum Tank? Blue Reflection. Never heard of that one. Well, like I said before, anybody would agree with me on that. Seriously. Discriminating against Wi-Fi players. I mean that. That society don't give a damn. If you got something, hey, you got a tournament, you're like, let's have all the people who have Ethernet cable join, and people who can't do Wi-Fi because they live with someone, or they live with their parents, or they live with somebody else, right, who may need it for something else, right? And you can't do it. You can't go out here and go get a Wi-Fi Ethernet cable. If you don't have the money to go get it. Yeah, the only one you could be on Wi-Fi it's a late night tournament is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That is it. That's the only one they got. If I try to do Daily Life, I still need Ethernet cable. So what's the point of doing this? Almost there. But that's what I'm saying. I looked at one of these Start OGG, is it Start GG, right? Looking for other tournament, they had a Dead Alive tournament, Ethernet cable required. My mistake, and I meant to do this.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you are unharmed. Did you think me dead?
I saw him earlier. I feared that perhaps...
I came too late then. Which way did he go?
Along this path lies a forest. He went there, probably making his way to the village on the other side.
And what of your mission? To purify this land and remove the curse?
Yes, the curse. In the end, it is all Isaac. He is the source of this pestilence. He... Ah, how could I forget? There is a matter I must attend to. By your leave.
You again?
Oh, it's you. I was expecting someone else. You spoke with him, didn't you?
And why should I answer to you?
Perhaps you'll accept my advice then. You would do well to avoid him. Do not be drawn in by his words.
Your advice is neither solicited nor welcome. I will use any means necessary to achieve my revenge.
You've been warned. I would like to speak with you further, but I must track him down quickly. He is the one being who is beyond my recollection. Goodbye for now.
Okay, what was that all about? Fuck. Hello, Retro Gamer. Get the salad I'm eating. How are you doing today, Retro 5? Retro Gamer 5000? This is the first time I'm playing this. I was supposed to face Trevor Belmont in the Abandoned Ruins, but I didn't know that it was an achievement for Retro Achievements. I didn't know that. When I was looking at it, I was like, oh, I didn't know that. When I fought him in the castle, I just came for him. The Garibaldi, the castle, and his health was in the blue. It reminded me of a game I just played, I think a day ago, was called 64 Street. Yeah, 64 something. Yeah, 64th Street, A Detective Story. And their health, like some of the enemies, right? Their health were in freaking blue. So I was just like, okay. Well, on my TV, they've been showing a bunch of... I'll tell you right now. What the heck? They've been showing a bunch of Star Treks all day. From the one with Captain Kirk all the way to Captain Picard. So yeah, they've been doing that all day, showing a bunch of movies of Star Trek, from Captain Kirk to him and Captain Picard and Captain Kirk together, and then just the one with Captain Picard's crew. So yeah, I think I saw one of them in the theaters. I was a teenager. It was 2002 or 2003. Either one of them I saw. What the hell? Wow, what's the name of this? Oh, he was a Juggernaut now. That's a weird looking Juggernaut. How many of y'all played this actual game? Again with the cannon guy. Now, Well, now how am I supposed to do this? Because now they got cannons everywhere. I do not get it. Okay, now we can get across. Yeah, I need to find a save area. Alright, so because reason why I'm stopping here because I don't know there's another save room anywhere else. Besides that one, it will be a while before I can find another save room. So Trevor Belmont, right? So if the game I was playing I think a day ago was the 64th Street detective story. They had some guys in there with their health in blue and yellow. So that's what I was referring to. I was like, yeah. And then Trevor Belmont had his health in the freaking blue, but I didn't kill him. We fought until a cutscene happened, and then he was like, "You're not the Devil Bringer, then." And he's like, "Nope." And then he was like, "Well, he was looking for Isaac," and he said, "You must be Trevor Belmont. Am I correct?" He said, "Yeah." When I took down Lord Dracula, he said, "I'm not the only one who did it." He said, "I had many warrior allies." So the warrior allies that he's referring to is Grant Dynasty, Alucard, and Cypher. Those are the ones those were his allies. They helped him take down Dracula. So there you go. Cypher, Grant the Nasty, and Alucard. So yeah, that's what it is. So yep. I didn't ever think that. I think I might have to play as him in the other game. Not know. But yeah, let's go find somebody anyway. Right now to we're rating Dark Dimitri 1991. He's doing Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I have never beaten the game. I tried it. I have it on my Xbox. Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and 4. The problem with 4 is because I have hearing loss in my right ear, no hearing at all. It's hard for me to actually hear them when they're coming. I would tell people, I said, no, I can't really hear that well to hear the actual, you know, when they are breathing, so I don't know. I wear hearing aid in my right ear, then it went from 1 to 2. So there you go. Okay, so we're gonna raid Dark Dimitri 1991, and I'll be back with this game again on freaking Sunday. Have a good Saturday. Good night, bye bye. Day 3. Good night, bye bye.